Good morning, folks. We are back with more Horizon Forbidden West. I think we were just kind of going around and exploring some more last time we were here.
Shadows move.
Ooh.
The dark grows stronger.
Wizzlekins, thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. I think I went through some cauldrons. And I'm doing lots of exploring and such. I went down in this little area, and off the coast over here is where the bad guys live. I'm all the way up here. Oh, because I just completed this cauldron, because I was like, I want to be able to, you know, like take over some of these things. Which one I know I can carry? Or by carry I mean ride. Charger. Mountable. Not mount. Oh. Oh, unlocked. So I don't even know what this is. I must have missed something somewhere along the lines. Not you. Wait. Gemini. Okay, so there's one I haven't gone to yet. I swear I went to all of them. Oh, no. I wasn't able to get into Gemini. That's right. Want to try and get a damn flying mount, because that seems like it'd be fun. And I don't want to wait until the end of the game to get it. See, why is the West forbidden, and who forbade it? It's forbidden because it's different, and who forbade it was the East. If I'm just gonna go on a...
Vanquished. Fitting place for Yara and Draka's challenge, I guess. At least it didn't become a bloodbath.
Different how? It doesn't matter. Thing is different, therefore bad and forbidden. Ow, my legs! Isn't that traditionally how that goes?
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. Going down!
Way to capture this place, but I just don't know how yet. I'm sure I'm able to. Let me in. She's not talking. Usually if there's something for me to solve, per se, she's talking about it. Alright.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
I have to assume... Okay, let me just ask. Ahem. Can I do this right now? Or is this like a later thing? No. Dead Mask, good morning. Okay. It's a later thing. Fabulous, thank you. Partially unlocked. Okay, Stormbirds. Unlocked. So besides Skydrifters and Glinthawks, which again, unlocked but not a thing. So I guess it must be like a Sunwing thing, and I can't do it yet. Would make sense. It could technically be on a Dreadwing, but I doubt that they would make me.
Made it.
I doubt they'd make me like go get a Dreadwing. My guess is that it's a more low tier animal, not animal. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Okay, so that must be simply a hey, continue on doing stuff. But that's fine and dandy. Oh.
An image of the old world. A building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it. Probably the greenhouse.
Okay. It's up here? Have I had breakfast? No, I have not.
those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Okay. I am pretty excited. I got some bacon yesterday. So
That's it.
might have some bacon. I haven't had in a while. Okay, we'll go murder this village thing. Village of bad guys, not of normal good guys, because I can't kill good guys, even if I wanted to. Apparently I make all my all my bombs and arrows and everything like that unable to hurt innocent individuals.
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Why is that so wild? Oh, hell no. Oh my god, these are terrible. I wanted to try out some extra stuff. That was a poor choice. See? Like, why was I that unable to do with the two-shot? Yeah, one was literally an exploding arrow and it did fuck all. The other two times I shot, it just went like far left, far right. I was like, why would anyone do that? Yeah, no, I ain't getting in the middle of all that. Yeah, they can kill themselves. Each other, not like. Cause I hate fighting these damn chimps. They suck. Hey, the leader died! Great, I didn't even have to do that. Man, these guys take forever to kill one another. Just, you know, help out some.
Hey, there's a Nora warrior here!
I should check out for tags.
Entertainer, hi, how's it going? Doop 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 doop. Ow. This is why I wanted to be able to double notch these arrows, is because one of these does not actually go through their hats. Two does. And I wanted to double notch it. Plus, I mean, I'm running out of stuff to unlock, if I'm being honest.
Think this is a game, Outlander?
Area should be safe now.
Raccoon! That was a bore.
Some tags here. I should take them to people.
Back this way. That was weird. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I was like, what am I stuck on? But entertainer, hi. No, I saw that it was, you mentioned that it was ad time, so I held off. But, hi. Back from your, well-being help you go to twice a week? Hell yeah. I hope all went well. Ammo crafting. Use 5 different types of ammo then? Garden horticulture course you signed up to. Ah! Nice. I probably should take a... Be nice to go to like a... classes for garden. I've got a lot of plants and I don't know how to take care of them. Most I think are fine. I don't know what I did to my aloe plant. It's doing less than fine. It's gotten sad. It's a sad plant at the moment. And I tried to find out. I'm like, what did I do wrong? You know, because I repotted it recently because it was outgrowing the pot it was in. So it's either, you know, I didn't do the right kind of soil, I watered it too much, I watered it too little, it got too much sun, it didn't get enough sun. It's like, yeah, you could have done anything with it. I'm like, well, great, I don't know if I need, I've got nothing, I have no idea what I need to do. That's why it's called pot? I don't know why marijuana and pot are connected. The thing I got is an aloe plant, and but you pot plants. mean, I guess it's what we do. No idea, Dead Mask. You could basically tell me anything and I'd be like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Different Wikipedia explanations. Namely, Spanish words. Huh? I have a feeling I'm doing this very wrong. Because this game usually doesn't have me backtrack like this. But maybe I just really fucked up when I, was doing this.
This easy?
Oops. Yeah, what I am currently trying to find is a way to this question mark, which when we were in here with Alva, she was like, oh, yeah, that whole place is a thing. But so I'm just wondering if getting to this area will allow me to go through, and if it was just, I don't know, I could do it. I'm nearly there, so I'll find out if this was all for naught soon enough. I'm guessing I'm doing the wrong thing, which is pretty standard fare for me. But I did have to do a big old fight here, and then there was a big old cutscene. So oh, there's a way back through. I'm just an idiot. I didn't have to go through all of that. I could have just walked here. But again, I'm an idiot. You know? It's just in my nature. You joined Discord and sent me a website that might help with figuring out look after my my aloe. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so long and short of it is, if I wanted to look, I did have to go through all that. But I don't think this is right. Boo. No, I appreciate it, Entertainer. Thankfully, whoever previously owned the house I'm in really, really liked plants. So they have, or I guess I have, a very gorgeous garden. It's got all sorts of flowers and whatnot. And it's really, really nice, and I really, really like it. And I just want to make sure it goes well. But the one plant that's not doing so great is the aloe. And I also have some plants that are doing too well. I got privet, which I don't mind in certain locations because it helps. It's quite a good like little barrier type thing for the rest of the plants, or for my neighbors. It's a good plant to try and block being able to see your neighbors and your neighbors being able to see you. But it likes to spread real easy. Of course, it was just something I had to reach by water. We Skyrim horsing it? Yes. Goating. Got all these symbols, like so. Alright. Da-na-na-na. God, it did not feel worth it. Every important part of you removed. Your cannon. Your hip mine things. Your dart gun. Beautiful. All your base are belong to us. Oh, I've got a question. So, my husband and I were just talking, and he made a reference, and I didn't get the reference. And I wonder, and he was like, it is a big meme for video gaming. I was like, I've never heard of this in my life. So, I'm posing the question to y'all. Do you know a meme in which it is a high-pitched notion of toast? Or no, toasty. Toasty. It was toasty. Do you know that? Or is this from... of course. Yes, was it just a me thing that I had no idea what the fuck toasty was? Because I had no clue what the hell he was talking about. You don't know the origin, but you've heard it? That's all that matters. You don't have to know the origins. I did find out the origins was it a Mortal Kombat? It was a fighting game of some variety, in which case, sometimes if you did a certain thing, a little PNG of a guy would come up in the bottom right and say, toasty. Okay. Sin, hi, how's it going? Please tell me you've got the Joker. I'm gonna be so incensed. 20 more levels? Oh my lord. Yeah, I have a feeling it's a half-step generation thing, or whether or not it's based on whether or not you were an arcade kid. Because my town didn't really have an arcade. The closest thing you got is like at the roller skating rink. There was a lot of games to play, but they weren't like... They were like ticket games, not like... fighting games. I think there was like one cabinet that played Pac-Man and is it Galaga? And then like one set of the little car drivey one, and then one set of the two people doing motorcycle. And besides that, they're all like the whack-a-mole game, the one that has a light that goes around in a circle and you have to press to get it right in the center. Those kinds of things. Air hockey. But no, I don't think there was a single fighting game cabinet. Oh, no, never mind. There was, but it was the Turtles. It was like a Turtles in Time. It had like 4 players. You had a MK2 cabinet? go. Am I flying yet? Nope, not yet. I think I still need to unlock one more cauldron for it. Or I need to go back to the base and like spend points or something on it. But that would mean I would have to ride Dreadwings, which I don't think that's the case. Oh. So I think I currently can't get it yet. I think I might have to go do a continue on further in the story a bit to get it. I think we talked about it earlier, and I think he was scheduled at like 5:30 to go in for surgery. Oops. Just gonna go to the shelter. It goes. Just peek by it to unlock it. Shelter.
Nice to rest.
Okay.
Not bad.
Ow. Lucky monkey. God, I hate these guys. They're the worst. Your favorite?
Thought a dyer would be interested in this.
Damn it, just go up this.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Well, that thing looks big enough to lift a machine. That must be how they restrain them. Might be able to sneak in via this path.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
Hate cold. Hate snow.
I should check them for tags.
Oh no, our leader's dead!
You okay? It's the Outlander, Aloy!
Hey, he knows my name!
You hear that alarm? Be ready. Whatever it takes to bring her down. I don't have eyes on her. Finish her from range.
I needed that.
Where's the last one?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
God, the kathunk is so satisfying in this game. Must have been the wind.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Yeah, the headshot sound. It's really, really satisfying.
From fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
Did I make that my ringtone? No. I think that'd be a little strange. Ilias, good morning. How's it going?
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
So how am I? I'm doing well. Doing good. Whatever the appropriate verbiage is.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on, aren't you so on the Outlander who's...
Return to me another time.
Uh. Oh, concentration damage. Nifty.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
A lesson has been taught. From the rebel of the bull got the lessons of the ten.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
You made a big...
Snow is very pretty. I like it. Especially nice because I don't actually have to feel any cold. Okay, so I have a feeling it's not wrong and then I do need to take this path up. So I guess we go back all the way over here. I wish I had noticed this when I was doing the quest that was all the way up here. But I didn't. Because, say it with me now, I'm dumb. Cause Bama. No. Those what is it? Correlation does not equal causation. Squill, hi, how's it going? Correlation, thank you. Like, you correlate data. Correlation, thank you. It's still early, no one's brain is working yet. Yes, it's also been quite a while since I took classes that had to deal with any of this. Your brain doesn't kick in until around 4 p.m. Wrong way. You couldn't pay you to go back to school. No. I would not. I really would not want to go back to school. What? Oh, it's a cavern. I like learning, and I wouldn't mind being in the, like, essentially an environment of learning. But it's more the having to go and do like bullshit papers and stuff. No, thank you. 18 Wheels. Hi, by the way. You have some online courses you do for your job that aren't graded, and you can do it at your own pace. Totally reasonable. Like what is it? CEs, continual educations. I could also like do almost certainly. Papers, exams, and quizzes. No. No, thank you. And people, I didn't really mind people, but then again, I basically interact with no one in any of my classes. See, and I'll go ahead and say, I don't mind papers. What I mind are the paper requirements. I mind that I only have 3 pages of information to give you about said topic, but you want 5 pages of information, so I have to take the 3 pages of information I have and fluff it. I have to add in extra language, just flowery, longer sentences that aren't what I want to say. I want to say everything in a concise manner and just leave it at that. And if you have, I don't know, like, if there are problems, then we can go from there, but... You handed in 3 pages out of a 6 page requirement for a class final and got an A. Said we need to be said, and teacher was like, fine. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could do that, or I wish I had been able to do that. But so I went to Auburn, and really like the school and all that, but like every teacher had more students than they could possibly have dealt with. So a lot of things fell to their TAs, teaching assistants, who were graduate students, who had to do all this shit on top of their own classes. So, like, they had a rubric they had to grade by. Again, I don't blame the TAs either. It's just, you know, when you're a teacher and you have everyone in your classes do a 5-page paper about a book or subject or whatever y'all had to fucking study. You can't You just have to blitz through it. Teacher gets like, I don't know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday class, probably several. And then a Tuesday, Thursday class, probably several. And there's like 30 to 50 kids per one for like one of the smaller rooms. Like it's just a lot. There it is. I was like, I know there must be a gap somewhere, but I fucking can't find it. You had 300 people in your first Cal class in college and 500 in your first psych class? Yeah. My first psych class was, I think the max occupancy of the room was like 1,200. There weren't as, that many kids there, but it was still pretty good and full. Now, the concepts of science class I took, which was the liberal arts science, basically everyone could take, because you could take concepts of science, and it taught you about all the other types of science, and then you could take like Bio 1, Chem 1, instead of having to take Chem 1, Chem 2. Anywho, that class had, it was a very large auditorium. It had probably actually close to 1,000 students in it, and it was a lot. And with that class, any class like that, it's, you have 2 grades for the, there's no attendance. You have 2 grades the entire semester, your midterms and your finals. And that is all of it.
Got what I needed from the cauldrons to override Clamberjaws.
For a community college university, learned more in smaller classes. Yeah, no, smaller classes were better. Every like big entry level course was just jam packed full of students, and I felt like I learned more basics of school than the actual class that they taught. And I'm like, I learned this in high school. So it wasn't until my junior year that I really actually started learning, I feel like, anything worthwhile in any of my classes. Is your experience at all depends on the professor? It does depend on the professor. You're not side screen. No, I went ahead and I don't know if rate my professor is still a thing. If it's still decent, it probably depends on your school. But so I went on to rate my professor to decide a lot of my beginning classes, and like, I chose basically every professor I could where it was like, yo, if you show up and ask some questions in class, they like you. And I'm like, I can do that. I can wake up and physically attend a class and be like, what does this mean? Now everybody, what do you think that the author meant by blank? Did they mean this? Good guess. But no. Like, sure, whatever. It's fine. Especially, I don't know what it is about male English professors. But a lot of them had not great reviews for being creepy. So,
save this green shine for something special.
I just took their classes. Front row, V-cut shirt. Same deal. Never go to their office hours. Seems fine. If it works, it works. You placed out of Comp 1 and 2? Nice. I did not. I didn't take any AP class. Well, I did take AP classes because they were the only classes my high school offered. So if you were taking Lit or Lang, whichever one you wanted to do, it was AP, but you didn't have to, unless you paid to take the test, you didn't have to take the AP test. AP is advanced placement. And if you take the AP test and you score well, you can essentially comp out of needing to take basic classes in college. Also action points. In Texas, you were required to take them? I mean, I would have taken the tests, honestly, but they cost money, and I was like, I'm not going to take them seriously. I would have taken the class just to see, or the test, the AP test, just to see how I did. But I wasn't, it cost money, and I'm not about to fork over more money because I had to take it, you know, I had to pay money for the ACTs and the SATs. Well, I only took one of each. I got a 28 on my ACT, and then whatever the comparable score is on the SAT. I basically got whatever the same score is. I don't remember. 28 or 29. I don't remember. It's been a while. Alright, so I got somewhere in the 1300 to 1320 on SATs. Added an additional writing section for another 8. I have no idea. I don't remember having to really... I mean, I think there was a written section, but it wasn't like a big section to do. One of my main problems when I went to college is I went it was writing, so I was taught in like 7th and 8th grade 5-paragraph formula is what you want to do. And then throughout high school, that was essentially beaten out of you. Being like, you don't do a 5-paragraph formula. That is a formula, and it leads to lazy, boring writing. So, you don't do that.
Better call Errand.
And then I got to college, and then they were like, 5-paragraph formula. Intro, 3 body, and then conclusion. Yep. That's the formula. But I was informed, if they smelled a 5-paragraph formula in your paper, you got points taken off. And then in my high school, and then in college, they were like, you have to do a 5-paragraph formula. It's like, you get points taken off if you don't do it. So I had to flip and then flop back around. It was annoying. I hated writing. Imagine going to school today. I'd be so old.
The Sons of Prometheus' base should be somewhere in this area. I should let Aaron know I'm around.
It was one of those things, like, I had an English teacher that was very, very much in the, what did the author mean by blah, blah, blah? And I was like, this? And they're like, no, it was this. And I'm like, but couldn't it also have been this? It coulda. They're dead. They've been dead for 200 years. It could have meant this. And they're like, nope, I know. I'm like, how do you know? You don't know the author. The author didn't publish their work and then also write a secondary work on, hey, this is what I meant by all the things in my own story. Bullshit. Bullshit.
This is where Aaron
Stupid.
Sarah's base. I should let him know I'm here.
Sorry, crossing my legs. Well, but actually, before I do this, I should probably get another drink. You had a teacher throw an entire poem out of a test because you argued there was no underlying meaning at all. Exactly. They were like, yes, so this scene was set with such and such and such and such and blue drapes to go ahead and be like the blue drapes were a whole metaphor, a whole thing for depression and depression covering up the outside world and not being able to see the light and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, what if the drapes were just blue? And she's like, no, they can't be blue. They can't be blue for no reason. She didn't say it like that, but essentially she fucking walked around the point and was just like, no, this is what it means. And I'm like, I think she hated me. She fucking, I got a C in that class. It doesn't mean I was not able to do anything right. By the end, I was obviously spitting out exactly the information she wanted to say because I wanted to try and raise my grade up above a C. But no, she fucking just hated me. All because, specifically with that blue one, she was like, I believe I pissed her off when I said, did you know the author? She did not like that. She did not like me being like, no, I know what I'm talking about. I was like, did you know them? One of your teachers claimed you were Antichrist? You were, I mean, that's pretty badass, at least. Okay, let me go get myself a drink. Y'all just chillax for a few. Who here still gets nightmares about missing classes and assignments and work for school? I do. That shit is terrible. I'll be right back. Y'all can keep chit-chatting. Woohoo.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
This is where Aaron said we'd find Sarah's base. I should let him know I'm here. Sarah and the Sons of Prometheus are around here somewhere. I better call Aaron. Sons of Prometheus's base should be somewhere in this area. I should let Aaron know I'm around. The Sons of Prometheus's base should be somewhere in this area. I should let Aaron know I'm around. Sarah and the Sons of Prometheus are around here somewhere. I better call Aaron. This is where Aaron said we'd find Sarah's base. I shall let him know I'm here.
I'm back. So I had to put in my breakfast order. I'm gonna get some bacon. Bacon to go with hash browns? No hash browns. I didn't really feel like it. So just some pieces of bacon.
Hey, Aaron. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, you ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
Hell yeah.
First, we have to figure out a way in.
We'll never get unnoticed.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
That went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on.
You having my hands tied together? Okay, Aaron.
We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it. Hey, Lloyd.
I see them.
What's the status?
The marshals are dead. The rest of the lawyers will follow.
Nice.
Someone there?
That could do some damage.
Definitely a southern girl with how good I am with that bow. Why, thank you! I never have done bow hunting. But I do like using a bow and arrow. I'm not strong enough for, like, the real deal, I'll call it, but compound's fine. You always want to learn archery? It's really fun.
Like copper against steel.
Chargers, Wrist-again, Claw Striders, all in a day's work.
Oops.
Well, that's a few less problems in the world. I grab it if you need it. Take it like a man! Or a woman! Sorry, Aloy.
I was gonna say, wow, I can't believe he said that, and then he corrected himself. I was like, that makes total sense.
Aloy, for you! You want a taste of this? Hey, you wishing you picked another fight yet?
Whoa! Did you guys see that? No.
Now we're talking.
Dead. No, right there.
Archery's fun as long as you're not shooting at animals. No, I don't have the... I don't know, the fortitude? I don't know what to call it. I get sad real easy when it comes to...
I need this.
Animal in pain. Hell, what is it? I don't always do a bad job at pronouncing it. Anthropomorphize things well enough that I feel bad throwing like stuffed animal squishmallow. I can get out of this. In a washing machine because it needs to be washed. And I'm like, nah, the poor little creature. Going into a dark waterboarding agitator. But I do like practicing archery. It's quite fun. And I am left-handed in it, which is a nifty little factoid. I shoot left, whether it is guns or bows. I am left-eyed dominant.
Someone doing this.
Right, everyone! I found her!
Let's get into this. This'll help. Come on. Smack.
Over there! Firing on the Nora!
It's here when you want it.
Ah!
Here we go. Aloy, ammo. We're almost done.
I don't see that!
Hey, watch this. Idiot meets hammer. Just here. Live long, kill your enemy.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
That's one hard way for them to learn a lesson. Boy, did you pick the wrong... I think that's all. But I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out.
She doesn't have to be here, on a side note.
Stash for the stash.
I really want to buy a bow. So I can get back into archery. I feel like that it's a good, like, sport, essentially. You don't need much in the way of supplies. You get a good arm workout in. You walk around places because you can find like shooting ranges, essentially where you can like walk from target to target to target, or from place where you shoot the target to place where you shoot the target, and then you know, pick up your arrows and stuff.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erin.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Carja a long time ago.
I don't think so.
We took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Guess I was wrong. You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going.
You want me? I'm in bed.
You know she's leading us into another trap.
I don't have a choice.
Now what are we supposed to do?
Push over a tree.
Should have thought of that.
Come on.
Grenna Davis was a
Tripwires.
I don't know who Grenna Davis is. Let me... Oh, she was the wife, in Beetlejuice? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I never saw Thelma and Louise. I never saw Long Kiss Goodnight. Gina, like, Gina. Talk about Gina?
Machine pens.
Say it with Gina. Or G-I-N-A. It's one about an all-women's basketball team. Riveting. Jean? League of Our Own? Don't know. I don't know what it is about. I'm gonna call them I Can Do Anything You Can Do movies for women. Just not my cup of tea. Baseball. Ah. Lovely. Reminds you of Devil Wears Prada. Florals for spring. Groundbreaking. Truly is. So very groundbreaking.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dirtball started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boys.
Ah! Fight time! It's not beer.
Time to end this. You will face justice, Nora! You serve those who fly your own! Finally, end this!
I really do hate how F and space is supposed to be my, like, power.
You think you can stop me?
You gotta get rid of these machines.
Look, I stopped you. Who would have thought?
That's the quick way to take it down.
We can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Good one. Well, I should have seen that coming.
Lucky day.
Fuck you, Sarah. Ooh. The Sun Scourge. Ooh. Yes, please. You think you can stop me? What kind of dumbass fucking question is that? Yeah. Would I be here if I didn't think I could stop you? Come on. Let's not be idiotic here.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes.
Why is there weird red things all over you?
Me too. But you did good.
And I got a cool bow.
We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I could have stopped this without you. You didn't do anything.
Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
What's that weird noise?
I'll see you later then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Aw, to you, buddy. Death Raider, hi hi. How we doing in the West? Doing pretty good. I'm having a nice time at least. It's your last day off, so you have to go back to work tomorrow. Aw, that's too bad, but... I mean, there's not really much of a but, except... You know. It just kind of sucks. But part of life. Woo. But, I'll be here.
These wings holding up?
Goes by fast. Thursday through Monday, 'cause it's the weekend. What's up?
I can switch it up.
I guess the tail was a bomb launcher.
Frost will make it brittle. Don't find green shine too often.
Oh. Okay. Glad there's nothing trying to murder me. At least down here yet. Boost. Okay, I think we're all good.
Better shake off this wet.
Shake it off. Dope. Do I want to go down this way or do I want to go around this way? This way. So nifty. Really like this. I want... For some reason, I also want like a zombie game in this styling. I feel like that'd be fun. What do you want? That makes sense. So instead of machines, it's undead wandering. Yeah, it's one of the things I really liked about what is it? Dead Island?
Fortification looks dangerous. Better not get too close.
Turn back, barbarian, or we'll open fire.
Help me! Keep that firing going!
Fortification looks dangerous. Better not get too close.
Turn back, barbarian, or we'll open fire.
There's no way I'm getting past that emplacement. I wonder what it's for. Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Fucking drink a potion. You can drink a potion while not being able to hear. Yay!
The fortification looks dangerous. I won't get too close.
I don't like this. Don't tell me they look dangerous and that I shouldn't do it and make them able to kill me, but make me not able to kill them? Come on! That's super duper lame. I think Hephaestus gets depressed. That even his most powerful minion can't kill Aloy. I mean, probably a bit. But honestly, if he wasn't like, I don't know, trying to make them specifically to murder Aloy, I don't know what he's doing with his time, you know? It just feels like he should be spending more time focused on Aloy murder. And I just don't know if he's doing that.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Looks like a path. Someone painted those markings with great care. I think this is a memorial. Must be for a beloved friend. Someone left a note. Here we remember our friend, with a view as calming as his voice, on stone as strong as his spirit. He was not just our rock. He was our oak, sturdy and stoic, whose presence brought us comfort, and whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. Sounds like he's truly missed.
Oh, that's really sweet. So nice. So pretty. Then just like a chorus comes from around the tree.
Here I come.
I will say it seems like it was a tribute to someone who actually died. It was a lead producer at Gorilla. Oh. Well, it was a very, very sweet memorial to do. Food! I'll be right back. I got some bacon. Crispy bacon and chewy. I prefer crispy. This is one of the like microwave bacon. So currently is not crispy, but I'm gonna give it a minute to cool down and crispify. I think it should do. Ow. Right, for how many things have, like, audio? Audio? Huh? Auditory attacks? It feels like we should want some earplugs. That's all I'm saying. It's chewier than I like. But still good. I have to try the air fryer because the instructions are like, you know, microwave it. I don't need an air fryer. I need a bacon fryer. You know? Now that you said that, it is obvious, yeah. Okay. If you were Gaia, you'd bring back tetanus? Well, thing one, that seems a little mean. Thing two, I think tetanus is just a potential part of existing, so like humans can just get tetanus, so she probably already has tetanus.
A rush of air.
No. What? Hello. What? Oh, come on. Damn it, I found an area I have to go to during a quest.
this metal flower down.
One of those, like, there's no reason to go here, which is the exact reason why I want to go here. See what you do, game.
This will make a good dye.
I'm a little sad I haven't liked any of the aesthetics and color options for clothes besides this one. I tried dyes. I mean, I've taken a look, but I mean, it's mostly the outfits themselves are ugly. So why would I? A color's not going to change the fact that some just look like a lumpy pile of twigs on your body. You know? So it's less that there's a dyeing option. Now, granted, I still haven't found, or like, for the outfit I'm currently using as my, like, visage, I've only found, like, the 1 or 2 dyes for it, the original color, and then 2 additional color options. Which, I mean, it just looks nice, but the others don't. Like, this one, it's not doing anything for me, but it's not that bad. This one looks pretty solid, honestly. But I just don't think it looks nearly as good as this. But if I did want to change, I could just remove the look and just be looking like this. It's basically Varl's out. What? Oh, you like the one that is. I was like, this one really doesn't look like Varl's outfit at all. Not talk about this one. poor dame. What? Why are you poor daming me? Yeah, I'll have to do the main quest.
To unlock the equipment, Katala must have moved his stuff in.
Ooh. Oh, cute. It's like glowing and stuff now. Luthamir, hi. You gotta work and lurk. Enjoy. Finally forced to meet Hanako at Embers. I hate it, but you can't, you can only do other things for so long.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Okay.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
I'm wearing Karja armor.
She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
They were not.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
No.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
Some good stuff.
I wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
God, there's so many things to talk about.
The differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it
Vanquish
as well.
tyrants, put a new tyrant on, vanquish a tyrant. I get it.
Honored.
God.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Ooh.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus.
Mm-hmm.
It will be able to make machines?
Correct.
That answer to Gaia?
Yep.
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
I mean, it's already physically here, so
You said
kind
you
of.
were training with the focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before.
Mm-hmm.
How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not
untold.
sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before.
Yeah.
Their
It's pretty
strengths and
handy.
weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me.
Yes.
I think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Well, it's like less of a weapon and more like of an assist. Because I wouldn't like call a scope a weapon. It still has to be attached to like a gun. You know, that kind of thing. Xenos, the weird people from Cyrus with Trinity? Yes.
What do you think of this place?
The Xenos are the people who had
It's
Beta.
an efficient center of operations and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Trinity
I
from
found
the
an
Matrix is
acceptable
playing the
place to practice
Oh,
with my
okay,
blade.
cool.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Now that you know who the enemy is, do
Not
you
wrong.
have any
Not
questions?
right.
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
The first cut is the deepest.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaro also mentioned it at the cool route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Fair.
What did Chief Hikaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
One more thing, and then I can go
You said
chit
the
chat with
Brotherhood was your
everybody
home
else.
A long time ago, that you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
Cool.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One
I mean,
he knew I couldn't refuse.
Seems like it was both at once.
So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, it does seem like it sucks.
Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
All right. Thank you.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
There's so much talking in this game. Talk, talk, talk.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
Okay. Nope, stay on that side.
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Odd. Can't do anything with that.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
Yeah, of course, Aaron.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally, we get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think. Oh, before I forget, here, something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Thanks, Aaron.
We did. Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me Well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer, which is kind of what I do.
I feel that. I will say,
This means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
You know, throwing around a hammer willy-nilly usually does the job. Even if it's not the most efficient, it still murders. Pretty good.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the Karjas say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me...
Just for the general
that's as fine as
vibe.
it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Us, to breathe. But also, I worry about the plants being able to get enough sunlight. Yeah?
I should get going.
I say hi.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with
Yep.
Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
What you buying?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't...
She distracts me all the time.
About that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
I guess I guess it would really, really irk her if you went ahead and made the full conclusion. They say the machines went into the mountain fully painted, and then they came out not painted. They were new machines, you know? They got repaired, replaced, whatever. Cleaned up. So, it says Theseus's land god.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face?
You don't,
what
but
if
you
an
learn.
apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, you should have given her a stuffed animal.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over.
I'll let Aaron know.
Hey Zoe, we were talking about you right when you were here. Like, 5 spaces away.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I was mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Shut up, Varl!
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
I wish she was able to paint my face or dye my clothes. It'd just be nice to have someone in camp that could do it.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Okay,
I
thank you.
should get
If you need...
Oh, you have something more?
Hey,
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours. How do people do this? What if you're a bad?
I have to get...
Don't let me.
This way? Gaia! Hey. Oh, wait, wrong one.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
Living in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Soft drinks!
We can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Beta!
It's you. Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know?
Getting along?
So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab.
Yeah.
I had no idea you were severely injured.
Very severely, yes.
If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did.
Oh,
I
good.
told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
It's a good thing you're
She's
not a Nora.
got, like, absolutely no self-confidence at all.
So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that?
A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago.
How so?
It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it.
We'll find a way.
If you say so.
It's time for me to go.
Yeah.
Man, I really just want to be like, hey, you know, it's really difficult if you're just sad all the time, you know? The hair physics during conversations a bit much. No one's hair flops around like that when they're just chatting.
I'm glad you
Yes.
have returned.
I have the same issue. There's a lot of times when someone has jiggle physics, and it's the same thing. They're just like talking, and then there's just like, it's like heaving, and I'm like, I don't understand how. Yeah. But it's just don't dial it in. Gaia! Yeah, her hair is really wibbly, but it still looks pretty at least. Discovered the cool, defended the cool route, and recovered Aether.
And Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly.
Yay!
I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus. Unfortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Ooh!
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant.
Yeah, she said we'll never catch it.
Beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here.
I'm familiar.
Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Boo!
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge.
Okay, you're right. We should just do nothing and all die. Beta, thank you so much. Would you like to die here or somewhere
to fake
else?
out the Zeniths. If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths.
I know where it is.
The only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
I know where it is, exactly.
Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aid.
How's our progress? How's Beta?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus.
And she's kind of being a big old bummer about
Do
it.
you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like
me.
What I thought she'd be.
Wow.
I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him.
Happens.
In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Ooh, cybernetics.
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming.
Okay.
However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database
Do you think Aaron should teach Beta about death metal?
There is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Sure, sounds reasonable. God.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
Makes sense.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Fair. Okay.
I guess I should get...
As you say.
Whee!
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Okay. Hello.
Got a minute?
Katalo.
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was...
My skill tree is currently not full,
them.
but it's getting there.
There were rumors rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
That's fine.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you.
Okay.
It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Yeah, I got it.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering,
we're gonna get you a new arm.
help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are.
Yeah.
I could use your assistance.
Sure.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Yeah. Okay. God. I'm tired of talking.
You need reinforcement.
I know who to call. I'll call you when we'll get what you...
Thank you.
Okay. Let's leave. There's just so much talking. Back damage. Alright, that seems good. This now has 30% crit chance.
Aloy,
Hi.
it's a long way to the coast.
Yeah.
If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
I've been there. Oh, I need to talk to Zoe? God damn it, I thought I was done talking. But I guess she's probably done with the land god thing.
Why don't you check? Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Correct,
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast.
San
They call it the
Francisco.
Isle of Spires. It is said the old ones built towers there that touch the sky.
This could have been
so
an
they
email.
could live far away from the earth that bore them.
Or at least just a, hey Zoe, did
As
you
if
need
they
to tell
didn't
me
want be
something?
Reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Farrow would do. Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
I found them
We
all.
where
I
they
know
are,
exactly where they're
but
at.
They're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. Once again, thanks for your help.
No worries.
I'm not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise.
Bye.
After that,
we'll be ready.
Okie doke.
going.
Cornucopia, hi. Any interesting cutscenes or items discovered? Nothing really today. I got a legendary bow for killing someone. Pretty happy about that. It's time to get the land gods back up and functioning.
This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
There you go, buddy. Huh? What are you talking about? Blues? You were egging me on to do something? And thus I did it? Jumping into the water? Oh, of course.
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Red water ammo should do the trick. I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. I can grab this from my stash later. Uh-oh. Stormbird.
Get on the ground! How many of these things do you actually need to function to be in order to fly?
Installed on that land god.
Okay, let's pick up the pieces. Hopefully there's some good ones. Wing thrusters. tried to, like, shoot off every important part.
I should install this code on that land god.
Yeah, I'll do it. In a minute. It's not going anywhere. You know?
Let's try this again.
There you go, buddy.
Easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts.
That's really cool and all. I'm gonna teleport away so I can't hear you, but no, I was super interested in what you were saying.
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
So rude, right? She can't even read the room. Like, I'm not interested in hearing all about you.
This must be Let's take a look. Gotta climb up to that land god. Looks like there's a path on the other side of this. I need this way up to that land god. I just have to get rid of these vines first. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. A Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower.
I flew over to this area. It's kind of nifty.
There, up on that ledge.
Why are we so angry? I don't know. I apparently couldn't think of a better way to make the metal flower thing work besides hitting it a bunch.
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal.
This is my first time playing it.
To all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Really? Yeah. How do you think Doe wound up there? Doe wound up there because a Dreadwing picked him up and dropped him off here?
Travel with caution, Outlander.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure.
I'll look into it when I can.
So's back. Aloy, you
Know so much like felt like I'd already played it.
What is she
Nope.
doing to Law?
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. What does this mean?
I don't know, but they're not very good at it.
Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful.
So beautiful.
Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Ah, jazz.
This is where the Zenith Lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here.
Kotalo.
Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab.
Must be
ready to
gamer
come over?
for a while now. Just super pro elite gamer status. But I have been playing games.
Aloy.
Games.
I appreciate you
long
meeting
time.
me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Okay.
Understood.
Let's go.
The lab's up this way.
Whoa.
You okay?
I got this.
Well, fuck.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Acid ammo could help you.
Battle it is.
Everything! Get in there again!
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Wow. People still are quite dead. Just all here. They might have scavengers for... the mechs, but no scavengers. Where are the vultures? The scavengers for the actual dead people.
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Machine was built to kill hunters. We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way. Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Yep. Sweet. This looks like a button.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Button.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Let's teach them respecter. It was right there, Varl. Or, Takote, whatever your name is.
Keep at it!
But I don't know if I can, like, knock off anything with these people. So I'm not doing big hit. I'm throwing lots of these heart destroyers, removers.
We need to finish off the job. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Vector thrusters and all sorts. Drill spikes. See, pretty decent. What were we doing? Was a good number, good amount of sparks. Okay.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Is this not removable before? Feels weird that I wouldn't have gone in here.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Whoopsie daisies.
Components have to be here somewhere.
Hello?
Please tell me the
Components?
components are in there.
Oh, I have to pry, so almost certainly.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotallo. Let me blow this up.
Alright, well that's nice and easy. Kotallo! I did it! Here you go.
Components?
See for yourself.
You're gonna get yourself a new
You have my
fancy
thanks,
arm.
Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can
You'll
wait
be
until we're
different.
back at base.
It'll be kind of
You go on
vulgar,
ahead.
but
I might
I'm
want to
sure
take
it'll
one
just
more
feel
look around,
different.
in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Well, I'm kind of curious about the arm. Ad's playing, which means it's a great old time. To be right back, I'm gonna get myself a drink.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
It's also a little warm. Woo! Back. You got a quest for me?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Inadequate, as expected.
How's it going, Viltrikin?
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there,
You're
keep an eye out
Eepy?
for her.
What is that? Weepy, creepy, sleepy.
No nonsense, just trade.
Sleepy. Makes sense. Chandrik, hi. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking.
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammer.
Yes?
Hey, how's the arm going?
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the open. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for life. At least the Tanakh have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
Yes, my shirt has green on it. This is the Incredible Hulk. So it's a person-shaped hole in the center of my chest.
What do Tanakhs do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. I have to go.
Keep your...
I was hoping you could speak, Aloy. You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this.
Yes, give me presents.
For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
Oh, that's so nice, Viltrikin.
How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You
Hell
deserve
yeah.
it.
I like Zoe.
They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not
he was,
sure if I should hate him
as we like to call him,
or pity him.
a piece of shit. Or a dumb fuck. Many of these That's what we call Ted Faro.
Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope.
I have to go.
Stay safe.
Okay. Taru Warden. Da-na-na-na. Ooh, lots of sneaking stuffs with this one. You love Katalo? Katalo is the brooding to knock the one-armed guy. Currently one-armed.
I'm sorry.
We're getting him a second.
After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage of—
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
A piece of shit, that's what we call him.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
Has anyone cursed this game yet? I think maybe they're fantasy curses.
Did Katalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
You like everyone
So
except
I've
Erend. You
Tried
dislike
paying my
everyone
respects for
except
those who
Erend.
fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'll be in touch if I need it.
I'll make sure Beta—
Good.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't particularly care for Varl. I just kind of feel neutral towards him at best. I like Zoe. I don't think we'd get along as people, but I like her character, and I think she's a good, smart, even kiltered person. I don't know. I dig her.
Looks like the old ones use their focus
And we've got the Tenakth guy. He's chill, I guess. I think I'd most get along with Erend.
Going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How are things with Katalo?
Katalo.
Still scared of him.
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of I had to fill in most of the conference, but I'm still...
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interest...
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges.
What'd she find?
They called it sports.
Oh.
Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
He would be interested in sports. Well, as long as we can get him into I don't know, a sport I don't mind watching.
I
Hockey?
need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found.
I can handle them.
Take care of yourself.
Bye. Oh, let's go ahead and talk to...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Beta. JC Soon, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. Modest. Without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport.
Cocaine Halo is adorable too. She's like a little too meek.
It's time for me to go.
Yeah.
She's just so aggressively meek. Or it's not even meek, she's really aggressively negative. Because she's very, very sure. But also very negative. So cocaine talking out of her? Is that right? I don't know, but it feels wrong.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
No, she fell in love with one.
Found him picking flowers. Right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Tasana, hi.
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
You are.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
I know, we should only discourage old women. Oh, there's two now. Fun. Well, I wish you good luck in getting the Warframe
So, are you there?
thingy you're wanting.
I've been playing song and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
Oh shit, nice.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First plain song. Next.
We starve, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
Two tall necks. I remember seeing that. One's all locked because I haven't gotten the whatchamacallit? Because I haven't gotten the flying thing, I guess. And the other is there because I made a new tall neck. Wow, I'm so glad I can see what the hell this is gonna look like. What's with this lighting?
To be some of my best.
It looks about the same, I think, as it always did. Maybe more bluish instead of reddish. This one looks like it's pink. Looks like it's white and blue. This one looks like it's more red.
I believe I've outdone myself this time.
Sure, I'll use this for a change of pace.
This will break my fall.
Hi, herbalist.
Outlander, what can I do for you? Have a look at...
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
That was
No,
my grandfather.
Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Rift... Why?
No, but someone else does.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I...
Bye.
I hope you've...
This game is huge. You still have a lot of things to do after finishing it. There's some stuff I definitely just won't be doing because I don't like them, but
I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The
do quite
herbalist
like.
in Plainsong said he might be near.
I don't think I need any of these. I'll buy another one of these just because 2 I think is very reasonable.
Your next hunt, let's trade.
Nilo.
Nilo. Did she say Nilo?
Hi.
Hi there.
Nora. Here.
Yeah, you said Nilo. Is it because he's dead?
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended
I'm
the
excited about the
blooms of others,
DLC after I finish the main game.
including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's some flowers. I suppose I gave them to her. Or put them on his grave or whatever. And back. Back around. It's a huge install on PS5. Fair. Oh, glorious.
Look, the Outlander's back.
NVMe SSDs.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone.
Yep, dead.
But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
God, it seems like a fine and whatever, but like her granddaughter, like she had, I don't know. She got with someone else, and she's sitting here like years later, like, man, I wonder if that one guy I slept with a few times still thinks of me after 40 years.
I'll never look at these flowers the same way again.
I'm glad you'll look at them at
Granny?
all.
You're having a... This is not a midlife crisis, a late life crisis? I don't know what that is.
Good day.
Your honor is spoken of.
This must be Fall's Edge. Tala said I could resupply here and head for the Quinn Ferry.
Enjoy your time in our settlement. Are you We'll be back soon. I'm sure. I wonder if she could finish the war here.
Next time I will take your shards.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Maybe.
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines.
Okay.
But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is, went in anyway. Never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't...
I don't know why. Okay, feeling I'm not actually doing it right.
Dead to Nox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother.
Dun dun dun.
Dead machine. A bad one, too. Another dead machine. Great. More climbing. Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
Yeah, that's me. With a lot of this. Great, more climbing.
There's Marshal Ivira. One of the missing Tenakth.
Sup?
Marshal Ivira. I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Alright. I'll go in. I already know it's there. It's the Zenith, their little headquarters out the way. And there's like 3 or so dishes. They're trying to get cable.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
You hope soup is in one of the dishes?
I guess if you insist.
I don't think so.
Head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the Medic and Falls Edge.
Gyros, mashed potatoes. Now you're making me hungry. You know what happens when I get hungry? So there were dishes there. There are dishes. And then I made a satellite joke for satellite cable or whatever. Dish Network.
A machine lure. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Next there's the waterfall. And killing machines as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here.
I might be able to find it with my focus. Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
I don't understand why I have to kill all the things around here.
This is crazy when we get out here.
Bad fucks.
There. There is clear. Better take a look at that lure. Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off.
Override.
There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Juniors? Some zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here?
Yeah.
Well, at least this lure's shut down now. I should head to the cliff south of the Horus. There might be another route. Diving in. Okay, I think I'm in the area Adira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it. Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Wondering if it's possible to melee them to death? I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna give it a go. Good luck.
Another lure. Better deal with it. Alright, now to shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right.
You'd probably try, get your ass handed to you, then just go back to shooting it with your bow and arrow. I don't think anyone could fault you for that. You like overriding machines and making them fight one another?
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off. Fire will make things easier.
It's fallen!
One of them missing to Nox.
Okay, I'm gonna override this, then I'll talk to you.
Should be able to override the lure now.
Because I think there's gonna be a fight. No? Okay, good.
Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you. The Julius
Eric,
is
of
ready
course.
to serve. Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'd do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Oh, I better get to that wounded to Nox. See if they're okay.
You okay?
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the
Rescuing
valley?
you.
You must be one of the missing Tenakth. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala.
Dax is dead.
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen?
Well, you just
Never.
did.
And I see you found
Oh, never mind. See,
Now
I told
this
you we'd
looks
be
like a
attacked.
You with me, Marshal? My blade is yours!
Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? Where are they?
Give it a rest first, please.
do you mean, where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. Okay.
I should let Avira know.
The champion, any machine can be killed. I'll be right back.
Hi.
She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
Yes.
I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought.
I like my new headband.
And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Nifty. Okay, well, essentially we just got go here. I know I shouldn't bother doing this because I won't be able to go into the area, but I just want to go back there now that I have the quest to find Pharaoh's bunker. And I'm like, this is Pharaoh's bunker, you know? See? So a bunker. The bunker's not a place. It's a weapon! Dude, when the bunker, like, got up and like, left and whatever, I was so surprised. It really did get me. So now I have jobs. So I can set myself up for it if I want to remember what it is. Which is nice. Alva!
Okay. Across the water, look for landfall. And Alva. Occasionally fired at me before. Must be guarding the ferry. Hello? Anyone there? No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Okay. Do I know how to row? I know how to boat? I mean, I know it's not like all that difficult, but... I'm boating. God, it's really rainy. It seems like a terrible thing. The job thing when I was taking notes for ingredients. Yeah. It's just because I had to kill so many of, like, needed so many things to have, like,
No choice but to head for that beach.
fox. And, like, I needed like 6 different type of fish. Like some of the green stuff, some of the blue stuff, some of the orange stuff. Or rather, purple. Well.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? Landfall, I guess. I'm gonna find it. Should be to the northeast.
Okay. Northeast. It's all nifty, you know? so sure the other thing was his bunker or whatever. Yeah, I am still sure that it's his bunker. I am sure that that is an important plot point, and I think it's his bunker. But what we're doing over here is we're in like San Francisco. Well, maybe it was in San Francisco, and this whole thing is San Francisco, and this is not San Francisco. But it's something, all right. It's something. I don't know what yet, but that's something. Oh, never mind. I know what this is. This is that bitch's house that Beta always went to in their thing. It's on the fucking edge of the coast or whatever. I was wrong. It's not the bunker for Pharaoh. It is that chick's house that Beta always went to. Yep, the bitch's house. It's its official name.
Still getting that signal. Another tall neck. Tall neck that's sending the signal. Dogs. Better be careful. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
I like the underwater sections. They're so pretty.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Warthog was doing? Might be able to find the parts of their nest. Frosting won't hurt it much.
those Tallneck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. Talk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken Tallneck parts ended up. That looks like what I'm looking for. I should pick up that part now. Guess I'm picking this up. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those Tallneck parts. One down, one to go.
Let's see. You like them, you just wish Ayla wasn't so vulnerable in the water. I agree. I don't like having no combat options in the water. I get limited, but none just seems... you know... so she can fix the glider so she can parry. I wouldn't use it, but I understand why people would want it.
Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest. A second Tallneck part. I should get these back to the Tallneck.
I want her to fix her glider so she can glide better. Quickly, Aloy, get on top of it.
Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb aboard. If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the tarmac.
Come on, you bitch. Why you gotta be like this? What do you want from me, Tallneck? Can't. What are these metal ladders? None of them are grabbable.
Maybe I should check underwater. Find another way in.
Fucking underwater find. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit, I say.
I should be able to jump onto the tarmac from here.
Why are you playing such upbeat music?
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
Okay. These things weren't meant to be like climbed all like this. Probably. But I wish they were.
Time to override the big
So I can do it from the ground.
It's all right. Well done.
Gonna 5 out of the 6 talk. Okay. Guess there's one more in this section. Right? Like, why can't we override from afflict? Be much more convenient.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Yeah, fuck that. Giving it a taste of its own weapon is a dumbass idea. Its own weapon? My ass. It doesn't. That's not the weapon it uses. It launches giant ice projectiles that stagger me. Damn it. Island pig. Didn't sound like it hit the spot. It sounded like did not like it. Huh? It goes away? If I die to it? Well, that's not awesome. Okay. On a side note, I don't know if you heard that, but you know, someone just drove by with exceptional bass, and I don't understand why people do that. If I can hear / feel the bass from your vehicle, from the road in my house, I feel like it's too loud? Does that make me old? Get off the lawn? I don't know. You don't understand it either, but it could just be that both of us are old. That's fair.
Acid won't make much of a dent. Knock over its face. Let's see if they'll actually use it.
I'll say, where is this part?
Right on my spear should do the trick.
Okie dokie. Ooh, pretty.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers.
Not enough highways.
I hope Alva and the Quim can help me find it.
God damn it. Ow. Where's Joel and Ellie? I don't know. Wrong timeline. I think they died a long time ago. But thankfully the Pharaoh plague destruction thing seems to have murdered all of the fungus or whatever. They're out of Boston. Gotcha. Very much not West Coast.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
What am I doing in here? I feel like this would have been a question mark on my thing, and it's not. Okay, well that's not weird at all.
There's a lot of ruins out here. Well, that broken building.
Well, that just died. Yeah, first crash. I'll say, good thing it's saved. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a great time to say we'll be done for the day. I think it's a very natural break. It broke. All that kind of stuff. Well, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you will join me back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. Let's go over here. Okay, So if you guys would please join me for this raid, I really would appreciate it. So I will be back on wait. What? No. No.
Incredible.
I was just about to raid you. I was just about to raid you. No, bad. I was just leaving. We were just about to raid you. Damn you. No, I would have gotten there first, but Blues told me to wait. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I just had Horizon Forbidden West I was playing that, and it just crashed. And I was like, you know what? It's a perfectly good time to stop for the time. No, follow that amazing streamer, Pascaroni. Thank you so much for your raid. I really appreciate it. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you.
There he is. That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Well, we're gonna go, I guess, continue on this lovely, lovely good vibe raid. So in this case, join me for this one. If you guys would please join me for the raid, I'd appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. It is my birthday tomorrow, so I'm excited. We'll just be continuing on with more Horizon, but I got myself some mimosa in a bottle, so we'll have a good time. Until tomorrow, y'all, have a great rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Bye.